Short and sweet, just as I like my intros most of the time. Tuesday, Mass Effect, Vertigo, still here. Not as bad, but still there. Improving. That said, though, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing better than I am. Or at least that you don't have fucking vertigo yourself. Um, but anyway, let's get into it. Mm, there we go.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked.
It seems like sound is okay for here, so I'll just like continue from here. I wanted to say, sorry, I wanted to say that if I do feel dizzy at one point to the point where I can't really play, I'll stop, okay? And it's also possible I will take small breaks if I do feel the need to. Which I guess.
I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please watch yourself.
Be advised, this is a secure facility.
I forgot what I was saying because I was thinking about what he was saying. But that said, yeah, it's possible that I will need, you know, breaks depending. What was the point of that? Holy shit, that was useless.
Status report. Please inform the elusive man that we've made great strides in our research. His doubts about the lack of progress are unwarranted. A demonstration is forthcoming.
Okay. That said, where to? Interesting that it has breakpoints. Don't know why I'm killing the cameras. But hey, whatever. Oh? It's soda.
Damn it. The VI's overridden the controls. We have to stop him. He's trying to upload his program off-planet. Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as you can. Memo to all project personnel. I understand there's some concern about handling live Geth. I agree it's a risk, but the potential reward is far greater. Someday your sons and daughters will thank you.
Really insignificant. Hi. Okay. Oh, hello. I don't know why, but that is cute. Very system shocky, you know, especially with the cameras.
This is an automated security update. Geth activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the all-clear is given.
You're guiding me, literally, aren't you?
Welcome. Today's lunch special is egg salad.
Egg salad sounds fucking wonderful right now. Ow, fuck, what?
He goes. My shields are down.
Ow. Shit, remember, not that. Wait, where is my... There we go.
Kill that one. Oh.
Rockets again? Okay.
Overloading their systems.
Oh no, cover doesn't work? It does work, but run! Oh no! I was like, yeah, either cover is gonna work for this or not. It didn't. I thought it did for a moment. But dog shit. Alright, well then.
Get ready to fight.
Taking fire.
Consider this warm up.
Here we go.
Consider the button check.
Firing now. This should scramble their systems.
Not leaving yet.
How's that one? Next. Power down. Deployed.
We'll avoid direct fire.
Memo to all project personnel. Congratulations on your hard work. Tomorrow we make the next leap forward. It'll be a great day for Cerberus and an even greater day for humanity.
Cerberus, you say? I wonder what we're gonna uncover here. What kind of shitty dog shit business they've been up to. Am I full ammo? I better not fucking be. Where the fuck is
Damn it all. He's aligning
Yeah.
the dish to a new upload
Oh, there you go.
target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is gonna be tight.
Arriving at dish access. Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Enemies! This should scramble.
gonna actually work?
Need to help.
Killed that one.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening.
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance. We made our outgoing comms are jammed. How did it do that?
Okay, I had to try.
Enemies in front.
Level. Or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter. Stop shooting, Shepard.
Lost shields.
Satellite broadcast window is opening. All upload data must be approved by the supervisor.
What? Okay. 1 second, I got it. Don't worry about it. No, no, no. Alright, I can cancel out of that, okay. Where do we find the... Oh, yeah, this is that, okay. And that must be the other battery. And that's that, okay.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Perfect. Taking fire.
What the fuck? Double the rockets? Where's that fucker? Oh, he's blown up. Oh shit. Alright.
Hostile combat drone.
Now we do.
Any
Not that way. The other way, you moron. Okay.
incoming.
What weapon? What we got? Can you not do that? More ammo? Okay, great. Not that though. Broken you. No! Where is my other weapon? Oh, we don't have shit, okay. In which case, I mean, I can't really do anything, right? Except tank, of course. I can do something which I forgot. Yeah, I forgot I can do that.
Disabling the cat.
But now I remember. Could have handled this shit better, honestly. But I'm nerfed in real life, so... Okay, just show me the other thingy. Thank you.
Attention.
Okay, cool. We use that first.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon.
No, I want you to run.
Upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
You can't go over? Okay, what about here? No? Okay then. I'm dead inside. That's it. Next battle I'm gonna fucking whoop their asses, even nerfed. Mark my words. Mark my words, I say.
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
Hostile!
Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
Here goes.
Bro. Ah, I can't see.
Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
I don't like you one bit. Fucker.
Flammable. Inflammable. Forget weight. Doesn't matter.
Could you?
Firing now. Enemies in front.
You're not helping.
Making contact. Got it. Build up, not difficult. One down.
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
Well,
Be kidding.
fucking run.
Move! The whole thing's giving way!
I love my cinema, my Mass Effect cinema moments.
Over here!
The hell
hell's going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
Alright, time for popcorn if you're explaining.
You have my thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
Where did it go wrong?
My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What's the worst-case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
How do we stop him?
David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station.
Alright.
It's in lockdown now. To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
And what happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Tell me about Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
Fair. I assume that's how we're gonna access, the rest of the ship.
Commander, you need to find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Okay. that.
Threat detection. Enemy units nearby. Emergency Cerberus data packet has been recovered. It contains information on Project Overlord that other research cells need to review. Be alert for more packets in the area. 5 more remain.
Alright, I will search for your packages. That's one place we want to be. But what about, like, other places?
Threat detection. Enemy units nearby.
Wish I could see my health in this thing.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 4 more remain. Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 3 more remain.
Okay, no. Was worth a try. Okay. I'm gonna continue with these two. They seem very appropriate. Okay.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
Visible all day. Okay.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield.
I would have never figured that
The
out on my
VI
own.
faction has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted.
Oh, can't I use that to...
Geth cannon is locking on our location.
Can't I use this to my advantage? Come on. Fire big beam.
Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted.
Hello. Do the thing.
Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Shield disabled. You may now target the Geth cannon. Recommend evasive maneuvers. No further threats detected. Entry into the ship is now clear.
Okay.
Excellent.
Well, as close as possible to excellent, I would say.
Attention visitors. This server's facility contains hazardous AI technology. You agree to
What are
assume
you?
all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
We just got word Atlas Station wants a dozen more Geth for the experiment. And I hope this means a breakthrough is close. Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like dead staring at us from ahead.
Okay.
Halloween was yesterday. Flanagan ran around wearing spare gift parts. Spoke the shit out of everyone. Now I
Big.
definitely hate him. Everything's off wire. Archer declared a lockdown, but our station's already infected. What does the VI want? It keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands. The VI is closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us. At least the geth are still dormant.
To all Cerberus personnel, in an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
Oh no. You shall wait. Nope, you won't wait. Okay, that's it. Oh, you... okay. So I'm gonna have to... Alright.
Going now.
Not there. There.
Easy enough. Moving.
Simple enough.
Yeah, it's... So go. It's simple, you said.
Indeed.
Going now.
Bro, just go. Just go. It'll be fine. Just trust. No? So I guess I have to go there and they have to stay here somehow.
Of course.
Are you going to actually use it?
Right there.
Dog shit. In which case... So now they move, okay, but before they wouldn't. Amazing. So why are they glitched now? Oh. Why are you glitched now? You asshole. And that one doesn't work. Okay. So what? It's soft lock now? Or I don't even know. Did I soft lock it? Maybe I can somehow.
Moving!
Of course.
Easy enough.
Moving.
I can
Going
target
now.
over there. That sucks. What am I not seeing that makes this like reset?
Affirmative.
Nothing moves. Positively, nothing moves. So I can't really reset it unless there's like a reset button somewhere else. Or am I not seeing something? Why is it so soft locked? Like what? I think I did indeed soft lock it. All the way from here? You fucking shitting me? Fine, I was the one who didn't save, I guess.
VI is closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us.
To all Cerberus personnel, in an effort to
gonna
reduce
save here.
workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
Okay, let's save.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
I love it. Do you keep it pressed, maybe? Or... So it just randomly soft locks. So this controls which one. Okay, I see. I was an idiot. Alright, so that can move there. Then we can control this one. Yeah, I didn't notice that like we were switching which one we're actually affecting. El Bozo. Get some gaming skills, you fool. Okay. No, no. I move. Thank you.
Override of Atlas Station lockdown accepted.
easy.
Why though?
on,
Just
let's
wait. Maybe it wanted to talk. And it's not like we haven't seen it
On
before.
target.
Hostile gas activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement. Warning. Get notes 7 through 14 are now active.
drone!
Fire imminent.
Watch for the drone! Yes! Now let's finish you off! Hostile combat! Drone! Neutralized!
Alright, cool. Cool little mission. More crates, right?
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Prometheus Station was a success. You still need to go to Vulcan Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Where's the aesthetically pleasing view nearby? Is it like an objective? Let me see something. No map, right? So, and no prompts. So maybe it's just something that, you know... I'm gonna search for it, 1 second. Oh... No, there is nothing mentioning that it might be, you know, something. Alright, so it's just something that Hammerhead seems to say whenever developers felt like, you know, confident enough to tell you, look what we made, look what we did. But to be fair, it's nice. More. That sucks. More. What's the chance that one of them is here? Wait, we did this one, right? Didn't we? Yeah. Maybe it's a boat. But how would you get there anyway? Fuck it. Yeah, we've been there. Well, that's gonna be one of them, for sure.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. One more remains.
Let's do that.
Commander, this is Archer. I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting in shortly after the experiment.
Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution.
How are we doing Yeah.
Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold.
Like,
Manual control is required.
let me out. I want to, like, access this.
Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold.
Okay, fine.
Manual control is required.
That was silly.
Warning. Automated controls are offline. Core systems have been compromised. Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required. Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required. Warning. A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required. Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold.
And there we are anyways.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required. Venting outflow successful.
Can't we just, like, talk about it? I see.
Warning. Avoiding contact with molten lava is generally advisable.
Shut up. Cool machine. Ah. Oh, let's see what I spy with my little eye. But would we ever make it? The answer is yes. Well, that's kind of scary. die? We might die. How are you supposed, like, this is toilet paper armor, no joke. Also, I can't even see my health. I don't know, like, when it's advisable to retreat or anything. I just catch fire. Let's go, dubstep machine. We have a job to do. Can't even say it. Okay, well, that didn't work in my favor, that's for sure. Oh, it was that simple, okay. Wow. So what's stopping us from, like, chasing it from here? So it wasn't even a Cerberus cache. Okay then. Fuck my life, I guess. And I guess we have to go all the way there. So... big jump. Small jump. Small... we're there, okay. Where is my fucking Anakin Skywalker reference here, huh? What about that shit? What a missed opportunity.
Good work.
Oops. Ooh, hello Vertigo. How are you? It's been a while. I fucking hate having Vertigo. That's it. I fucking hate it. It surprised me. I forgot I was... yeah.
I see you, Shepard.
Yeah, I see them too.
No
No
shield.
big deal. then I assume that the other way is the, like, bonus way, let's say. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's hope we don't have to go back down to do the rest of that.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
Taking heavy fire!
Oh my fucking god, okay.
There we go! Yeah!
Okay, yeah, this thing is, yeah, no.
Need assistance.
I can't use that 99%? Are you fucking shitting me? Fine.
Enjoy. Going to explode.
Going? A 99% charge, you cannot use it. I'm confused by the heavy weapons in this game. Wasn't it like there, and that was this one, and then this one was this one, and that is this one. Okay, but why? It's just a flesh wound? That was so goofy that I'm giving it a pass. It was so goofy, it was beautiful.
Are you receiving this? Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
And so we lost the opportunity to even parlay. Okay. Good job, Miranda.
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
Yeah, but where is the final, like, Cerberus cache?
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Maybe it's close to where I was before, and I just didn't notice it. No. This is where we came from, right? Yes.
Hostile activity detected.
I hate it.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. All data packets have been recovered.
And finally, this. I'm thinking, why not?
download its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can...
They're shut to RH.
Archer log 155.2. For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for. He can communicate with the Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of mathematics. It seems serendipity is alive and well in the 22nd century.
Wait until the 41st. Open the fucking door. Hey! Wow. These are the gambling sounds. This is cute though, like this is good.
157.8. Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence the relationship with the tomorrow. Might even enjoy it.
Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction.
Oh wow, okay.
Arriving at level 2. Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
Affirmative.
Of course.
Do the thing. Fuck off.
Arriving at level 6.
No!
Please contact facility support.
Oh my god.
Elevator is not in service. Please choose another. Smoke detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes.
Ah!
I'd be lying if I said no harm could come to David. His mind is saying to me.
Warning. Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
So far this has been the best this game has been. This has been really awesome so far. I'm really enjoying that, honestly. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay.
Get ready. Don't be surprised if this button summons a Reaper.
906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the Geth's attention?
That's not good.
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs will be good.
David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics, with his photographic memory cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
I don't think I want to be aggressive more than I am already.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Okay, he was tougher than I thought. Never mind. He was tougher than I thought.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network. David, no! Tell the Geths to stand down! Quiet, please, make it stop!
Node 1. Normandy SR2 is within range. Attempting to establish upload link.
Where is the dirt? Where do I want to make them go?
David, calm down! I can make all this go away if you'll let me! Please make it stop!
Attempting to establish upload link. Connection lost. Connection lost.
Perfect.
Quiet. Please, make it stop. Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
You told me that David volunteered.
By necessity. If I told you the truth, you would have shut me down and not him. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
I saw his memory. He begged you not to do this.
I was desperate. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
Who gave you the right to play God?
People who are too afraid to make difficult decisions themselves. When they pray for a miracle, they're really praying for men like me to make the tough choices. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
You're a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals 30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please. Quiet. Please, make it stop.
That's a tough choice. That's a very tough choice.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David. Minus the torture. Joker, Contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
So far, the best storyline we've had. Okay. Okay.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Okay, one lord. Now, let's do the other lord. Wait, actually, what's in my... Wait. What's in my journal right now? What are my quests? Oh, right. That shit, we should. Okay. Upgrades first, and then...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Of course I have. Where are the upgrades?
Commander, can I help you with something?
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
If Morden's modifications hold up, we've got a shot. If they don't, we're dead. Seems like that was always a strong possibility, though. Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
But we don't upgrade from here? Okay.
Shepard, how can I help?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have two. Scratch that. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay, time for the other weird warlord thingy. Oh my god, it's 0, isn't it? Okay. What's your... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. You know what we forgot, right? I should be scanning for anomalies.
We have used half our fuel.
Don't worry about that. And back we go again. Nothing. Ah, for fuck's sake.
Only half our fuel remains. Anomaly detected.
Process interrupted. Translation error. Status of system operator is not known. General
Probe
distress. Beacon process interrupted.
Scans have found something.
I mean... Yeah, no, this is good.
A sandstorm is approaching from the northwest. Proceed with caution.
Why does this feel like a boss arena or something?
Attention all hands. We are on a collision course and losing systems fast. Report to the escape pods immediately. This is not a drill. Attention all hands. We are on a collision course and losing systems fast. Report to the escape pods immediately. This is not a drill.
the security report. I don't even see it anywhere. You see anything here?
Trenton, I've got a problem in the cargo bay. Marcus says the mechs in the containers are activating and self-destructing. Go check it out.
Multiple hostiles powering up at your location. Recommend immediate extraction.
They've seen us.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 90%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
That is not very effective cover, is it? Your skill isn't functioning. You? I can't even fire, by the way.
Sandstorm activity has reduced.
Come on, we need to leave.
Now I'm wondering, since the manifest mentioned a finite number of bots, could it be that you can just kill them all? Anyway. The one we did? Maybe? I don't remember anymore. Abandoned station, huh? Okay, will do. Murky water. Okay. Kid Planet. That's also Kid Planet. Rain Mouth. Okay. And exotic names for the planets here. Interesting.
We have used half our fuel.
No.
Docking area power restored. Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station.
Okay.
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
Okay.
Living area power restored. 1 door enabled. 3 doors enabled. 2 doors enabled. 5 doors enabled.
I'm really good sometimes. I impress myself. Let me have it, okay? Just let me fucking have a small victory. Fuck you.
All intruders intentionally violating quarantine are requested to exit the station immediately. Plasma venting in progress. Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
Through my shields!
This is fine. Stop whining.
All attempts to decontaminate station have failed.
Require more power to escalate defenses. Maintenance area power restored. Research area power restored. Beam engaged. Testing area has been locked down according to protocol M29-2. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Testing area has been unlocked.
You know what I mean? Just let me have it.
Identified as a hostile intruder.
Let me have it. I'm smart, okay?
Hub area power restored. Central mainframe access granted. Docked vessel detected. Attempting to upload central programming into docked vessel. Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. I regret to inform you that all attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down security protocols.
You never said otherwise. I know, but I don't know. Sometimes I have the suspicion that I appear quite dumb, but that's okay. I can handle basic puzzles, that's all. Like, I'm smart for a cat, I guess. That's the best I can say. Oh, give me that. Oh my god. Right. So I kinda wanna bring these two again because I don't know. New planet, population, shit. Yeah, I'll do it. Fuck it. Alright. Alright, let's see what the Warlord is about then.
The dust dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Broadcasting orders over loudspeaker. Charming.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Being hired is merely the beginning.
What a
You must earn your
grass
place in the
model.
mighty
First
army we
planet.
are building.
This planet.
Lookout position. Equipped for combat.
Let's go!
Enjoy. Hit!
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
The scare was a nice touch.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Just looking to help.
Now let's finish you off.
Come on. Oh my god, I'm missing so much. I think I'm gonna keep using my Vertigo as an excuse. It works.
Team 4, do you read? Team 4, come tell Jador we have a problem. Patrols are going. Either the crews are pushing or we're being raided.
Should burn nicely.
What the fuck is that thing? An Asari? No.
This will put them down.
Oh, homing? Okay, that's fine.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
I wonder what's here though. You can't.
example and your warning. As ferocious as they are, failures are expendable.
They've seen us.
I hate my low capacity. I'm not talking about my ass. I'm talking about my weapons. My ass
Deploying
can take
incineration
care
tank.
of
Headshot.
it. Casual Vertigo, porny talk.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
He's only a week old?
He must know something about all this if he survived this long.
Survive. Yes, I must survive, but not here. Not against these fleshy shapes. I must survive the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before leaving Glass Mother. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A breeding program. Trying to escape genophage effects?
Escape. Escape was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
Uncertain. Likely irrelevant. Appears Okir has had no success.
That doesn't make it irrelevant.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
If Mercenary was correct, Krogan prone to mental instability.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Brute strength. Key aspect of Krogan.
I would have never guessed.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
Can you show us the way? Help us fight to the lab.
No,
No will to fight back?
I will fight if they come, but I feel it deep that I must wait. I kill, but only here. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Don't like the look of that. Stay alert.
You're loose! Run for your damn life! They're all...
Next!
Pistol's not gonna cut it.
Should do the trick.
Clean hit!
Who authorized that Krogan release? Okir?
Get back.
Well, kill him.
Krogan took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies?
Ah, for fuck's sake. What was it?
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's the door and her personal guard?
This might be useful.
Fuck's sake.
Impressive shot.
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead.
Don't do that. Don't do that. You bitch. I was so disappointed that I fucking swallowed through the fucking wrong hole. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Still gonna happen. Depending where it fucking... Okay. Oh, smooth. Alright, cool. Could be much worse. Could be much worse.
This is valuable.
Let's find it in here.
Get ready to fight.
Here goes. There we go.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead.
Why are my friends useless? I leave that, fuck it. End that.
Neutralize. Burn night. Kill that one.
Overload deployed.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still.
That one.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
Night night.
Flammable or inflammable. Bring it in. Outside.
Concentrate fire on my position! Concentrate on...
Okay. Where is it? Did I miss it somehow? Oh shit. Bye. Wait, what am I looking for again? Oh, there it is. Wait, wasn't it? Ooh. That's a lot of bullshit.
Damn it!
One down.
Thank you.
Any armor. Burn nicely.
This will put them down.
sake. Are you serious right now?
We've been spotted. This should scramble their systems.
That is dog shit.
Roll up next.
Good. Fired me. Fired me, it's fine.
Now let's finish you off.
Impressive.
Need a medic. Stat.
Get down.
Why don't we have like some kind of weapon like that, huh?
This run nice.
Would be nice.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me. I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd
She was
say it,
the,
but I'm glad
wasn't
it's
she
you
like
shooting
the
up the place.
Arachne thingy?
Sorry, ran a Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer.
Ah, that one,
Had to
okay.
outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab?
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okir is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What is Okir trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okir mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible.
Oh wow,
Now, if you don't
okay.
mind, I'm
That
gonna
wasn't the
run
meaning,
like hell
but
before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Should have killed her. Too much knowledge without ethical boundaries.
does it remind you of someone? Fucking crab face? Huh? Nice double standards there.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
Yeah, good. You'll watch me bypass your terminal right now.
This should come in handy.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
Not the smartest way to greet the heavily armed group that just kicked in your door.
I'm sure whoever sent you doesn't want me dead. No one looks for me without a motive. Certainly not the deceased Shepard. Surprised. Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor,
That's
threatens the
not what I meant to
return of
do.
the Krogan horde by
I took it the
curing
wrong
the
way.
genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I make no apologies. It was the most efficient solution.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army. But she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange. So isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention! I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks!
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Okay.
I think she's talked enough.
Get ready for fight.
Oh my god.
Just the thing to help.
I wonder if my mega massive weapon works.
Hostile charging! Damn it, what's Okeer doing back there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okeer's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Yeah, okay. Which means what? Do you want me to do what? To proceed here? To proceed there? What do you want me to do? To go back? Just to go back, that's it? Okay. I mean, I did nuke the door there, so yeah.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
If I knew why the collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier. This grunt. Perfect. You gave me time.
Okeer wasted his life to save this single Krogan?
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Okeer wanted. Am almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
I'm aware of your bias regarding the Krogan. I decide what best serves our mission.
Won't know until he's out. If dangerous, too late at that point. Your decision, simply noting concern.
Normandy, Okeer is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Out of curiosity, I'm gonna search to see if you can...
Krogan for
Wait.
study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
Nice contributions there, Jacob. Alright.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. About to test new bioweapon. Not on us, of course. Didn't think I had to specify, but Joker got nervous. Anything else?
I'll let you
We'll be
work.
here if you need me.
Commander, can I help you with something?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Well, we don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk.
Commander.
That's all great, but... Give me a sec. And in fact, I'll do new save before I search. Um, Alright, interesting. Let me also check if you can save Okir. Ah, okay. Alright, not gonna tell you, but yeah, I found the info I needed. And now, going to the elevator.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Ah, where is the debriefing room? We have a debriefing room? Maybe we do. Oh.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Morden delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Caden was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
That's my...
Yes.
That's it? Yes? Oh. Wait, what? Okay. We don't even have time for
Lilith,
missions.
we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run! Hurry!
Recon armor? Okay. Okay, nice. He looked a bit goofy, sorry, that's why I laughed.
Control.
affection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Obviously, and Miranda doesn't have to be there. I'm gonna trust one of these two. I'm gonna trust Jack.
Mordin, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory?
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Have to test them in person. Should be exciting.
Killed that one.
Nothing can stop me.
Clean hit. Wish I were standing downwind.
Is it like, wait, did it change or did they imagine that? Couldn't catch the one above me, but okay.
Collector ship disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Heavy fire imminent.
Nothing can stop me.
One down.
They're termite shields!
Did that guy slap the guy in front of him to make him go faster?
Those things look like the husks that Geth used on Eden Prime.
Husk technology came from Sovereign.
Shit. So the elusive man was right. The Collectors answer to the Reapers.
This is valuable.
Looks half human. Guess we know what happened to the colonists.
No husk creation spikes. Collectors brought husks with them, taking colonists alive. Some other purpose.
collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Sounds almost worse than what Cerberus did to me.
Find out for sure when you stop them.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Whatever you say, boss lady.
You get that right.
Peaceful. Usually takes a lot of chemicals for me to get this kind of quiet.
No signs of resistance. Must.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, there it is. That looks like a colonist there. Maybe we can take him to the ship and, like, analyze what they're exactly doing. Perhaps. Or it's just some kind of, like, glitch or something. Wait, did I not see, like, a pickup somewhere prompt? No? Okay.
Victim appears conscious, fully aware, trapped in stasis. Fascinating.
They've been like this a long time.
No, it's not, yeah. Okay, and now where to? Maybe in there? Alright, well, we stole their fucking machine, and I'm gonna test it as well. They are so goofy when they fly like that, I'm sorry. And this guy is almost adorable.
I am assuming direct control.
Especially because he has his voice. God damn it.
Assuming control of this form.
We're gonna assume.
Taking fire.
Impressive, Shepard.
Okay, well, you know what? Suck that. Suck this.
I can take you on.
I know you feel this.
Please just look out of the... Nice beam. Yeah, I mean, sure, but like,
burn through any armor.
try this on the side first. I also got this. Right. I'm not gonna go back and try to get the, oh. Nothing else in here? He just assumed his control? Yeah, he did. I'm sorry, but he did.
Company, get out here, now!
You're human.
Isn't this exactly what happened in Mass Effect 1?
You had to hear them trying to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there was swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Commander Alenko? Heard he was some kind of hero or something. That made nothing to me, though. Would rather he'd stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what he was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling he was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Doubtful.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building
That's
those
exactly
damn
why they
defense
came for
towers
you,
and drew
you fucking
attention to
noob.
ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The collectors are targeting remote colonies. The
Exactly,
Alliance was
thank
trying
you.
to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said he was just here to get the towers online. But mark my word, there's more to it.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
Shouldn't be hard to figure out. Just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
You know this colony and the equipment. You better come with us.
Not a chance in hell.
You'd probably just get in the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Enemies inbound.
the motherfucker is that?
Shields have failed.
Oh, he's doing that thing. Okay, well I got that too. Taste it.
Deploying incineration tank.
Jesus. That was a big boy.
Oh, what's this?
Surprised we haven't run across more frozen colonists.
Colonists loaded onto ship. Collector's nearly finished here. Need to hurry.
All this exploration for 3,000 credits? Come on. You can do better. Oh, please. You know what?
Deploying incineration tank.
This weapon sucks big.
Could burn nicely. Deploying incineration tank.
Okay, time to use a better weapon for this shit.
Kill that one.
Ooh. That was
There's the
something.
transmitter.
Yeah, that's a transmitter, but where the fuck is my loot? Can't get inside, okay, fuck it. What? Didn't know this, okay, fine. Was it like the wrong one? I think it was. Oh. Really?
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Time to show these things we give as good as we get. Edie, bring the defense towers online.
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Great. We play piggy in the middle while she sorts out the batteries.
We'll stop them. Easy enough.
Maybe not. Enemy reinforcements closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Okay.
Your world will be our laboratory.
I can do that too.
New victim.
Down. 1 and 100 will replace it.
Just the thing.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Could you take cover in a better position than this?
I will. You cannot resist. The experiments will continue, Shepard.
Oh shit.
Bypassing fail-safes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold a defense tower.
Alive. Not difficult.
Please take over. Thank you.
Contact.
I will direct this personally.
Yeah, okay.
Form is fragile. Face your annihilation. You will know pain, Shepard.
Doubtful that enemy has withdrawn. Reinforcements likely.
Yeah.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
More coming. We got their attention.
Just the thing to help.
I've got no shields.
The dead are useless. Face your annihilation.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Seeking targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
No way that's it. Gotta be more soon.
Actually, that was it. Wow. Oh wait. I spoke too soon. That is awesome. That's more than awesome.
Edie, we need that system online.
Don't know what that is, but keep that.
Yeah, enjoy.
Flammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
Target position. Problematic.
What did just happen? What did just happen there? I was behind the tires, I was safe. Fuck. Granted it hurts, sure, but like... one shot hurts?
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
I don't quite understand what it does there. That kills me. Well, it lands and yeah, okay, fine, whatever. Goofy.
Enjoy. Ineffective attack. Recommend something else.
Marine anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have
But just run and let my friends take it? I don't understand.
Deploying incineration tech.
I guess let my friends take it, right? Because it is very fixated on me.
Any option. Target was immune. Problematic.
Wasn't that bad, it's just that like when you get near apparently it does like this weird like one shot. Maybe when it snaps around, I don't know. Good shit though, very nice mod, I really like that. Very body horror.
No! Don't let him get away!
That ship is huge. Exactly how are we supposed to catch it?
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
No reason for regret, Shepard. Nobody else could do better.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
No, get fucked, bitch.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Caden. How have you been?
Is that all you have to say? You show up after 2 years and just act like nothing happened. I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. Thinking you were gone. It was like losing a limb. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now. I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? You already knew?
Alliance intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
Cerberus and I want the same thing, to save our colonies. That doesn't mean I answer to them.
Do you really believe that? Or is that just what Cerberus wants you to think? I wanted to believe the rumors that you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Caden, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Too hung up on Cerberus, ignoring the real threat.
I can see you won't listen to reason.
You show up after 2 years and tell me you're working with Cerberus. What does reason figure into any of this? You've changed, but I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Caden. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'll never work for Cerberus. Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Okay, interesting, Nick.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It was good to finally go toe-to-toe with the enemy.
Now you've got a taste for it. I'll be sure to find a way to keep you sated. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
I wondered if you had something to do with that attack. Caden said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus.
I released a few carefully disguised rumors that you might be alive and working for Cerberus.
I see. What were you trying to prove?
I suspected the Collectors were looking for you or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. It was a risk, but I couldn't just wait for them to take another colony. You understand?
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
It was hard to see Caden again.
And now it's done. Best to leave those connections behind and focus on our mission. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
Something on your mind?
No, just... there's a good chance we're not coming back, even if we get it done. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know? Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
If it affects my crew, it's my business.
Sir, I don't want to distract from our mission, especially if it turns out to be nothing. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this is a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Which reminds me, let's just do the rounds, right? It's been a while.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, updating crew dental records. All Cerberus personnel have cyanide capsules in molars. Primitive. Ocular nerve flashbangs harder to disarm. Anything else?
I'll let you
We'll be
work.
here if you need me.
How do you even, like, leave this place?
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hack at Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her run away in a Batarian torture camp.
All right.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground and a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Okay. What else is on my terminal? Let's see. My god. Okay. Let's start with engineering. Should be okay.
Hey.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
If I take you too seriously, I might need to deal with you.
Try it. Anyway, relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's,
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
Tell me
it's hard
about
to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Illuminating. That's about all I can take for now.
So go.
Quite realistic dialogue with her, though. I enjoy that. Now.
Back for more. Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon. Ever been to a Batarian prison? They don't trust you enough to sell you into slavery. That's where they send you. In there you got two choices. Bash your head open on the wall, or kill everyone between you and the exit. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
I won't be second-guessed on my own ship by my own ship. Do it.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Human, female. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okir couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
Why do you want me to try to kill you?
Want? I do what I'm meant to. Fight and reveal the strongest. Nothing in the tank ever asked what I want. I feel nothing for Okir's clan or his enemies. That imprint failed. He has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you. Shepard.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did Okir give you any imprints about the Collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okir spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
Did Okir give you any imprints about the Collectors?
I see.
No.
Whatever he had,
Well, it was different
used
because
up
it was
when
on
he
the other
made
side.
me.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be. Shepard.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Okay.
Shepard.
Anything in your tank?
Might have. Shepard.
Anything in
Nothing
your
else I can think of. I'm no tech. Enjoy what you got.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Okay. Good upgrades. So, Gucci.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Okay. Let's mix it. I want purple juice.
There you are. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way. I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help.
Why is it
I don't like
unpleasant?
discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So why are you sharing the family history with me?
My father's agents have been searching for my sister for years. I believe they've tracked her to Ilium.
Had to be a bit rough
I've tried
after
to
what
keep
you
her
said,
hidden
sorry.
without impacting her life, but I'm out of options.
I'm your last
He's
option.
too
Okay,
close.
cool. Thanks for that.
I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay. If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
I'll let you know, Miranda.
Of course, Commander.
How can I help you, Commander?
I won't take any more.
Back to work.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's?
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's enough.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Thought so.
I'll be here if you need me.
What is that? Oh.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later.
Commander.
Apparently we don't really have that many, you know, upgrades, or not upgrades, but people to talk to. Sorry for being silent, by the way, just enjoying the story, and yeah, basically that's it. I'm just getting immersed a little bit, just living the drama.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Jesus Christ, how many?
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Caden Alenko was there. How did that go?
We've been through a lot. I wish we could have had more time together.
Do you have strong feelings for him?
We had a job to do and we did it.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk
Yeah,
later.
nothing particular. What about Joker?
I've got an appointment with Shahira in 3 months. Can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all. She's... You won't understand unless you...
Upgrades are messing with our inertial skew, compensating.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Yeah.
Let's discuss something
Ready.
else. That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Caden. Staff Commander Alenko, wasn't it?
I want to be positive.
He moved on. I can't blame him.
He was frontline with you against a Reaper, and I'm the one who gets roped back into saving the galaxy? Did someone switch our files?
You're the force that pulls it all together, Joker.
Yeah, it sucks, I'll give you that.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. I'm not saying anything about Jack, I'm not stupid. No surprise, Morden acts superior to everyone, like he's got tenure at FU. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
There I fucking see what we have. Okay, nothing. Oh my fucking god, look at Nebula. Help Jacob, recruit Ali. Yeah, all these are fun. Or sound like fun. Whoa. Like, seriously? Like, that's... Okay. First of all, the whoa was my vertigo kicking in from that movement like this. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Maybe we should get Tali back, right? Infected protection. Let's get Tali, for real. I'm up for that. That's it? Wow. Okay. That's it? Alright. can take Grant too, but... Why don't we take Garros? No. No! Poor thing.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
Need to avoid sunlight. Keep to shaded areas.
Emergency warning. The kids are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizora. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Incoming dropship.
Heading for combat.
Concussive shot ready.
I've lost shields.
Kill that one.
Going now.
Really? That scared me. I wonder if we're all good here. I missed something.
We should find an alternate path. We're roasting out here.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. It's checking. It's checking. For this, for example. Making sure. Oh. Okay. Interesting.
But we need backup. Op 1, this is squad leader Calreaker. Come in. Over.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We're on a stealth mission. High risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of the patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali'Zorah at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in. Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Mother of all diversions from my quest.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the Authority Commander mentioned. Put it on my radar. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Quarian on radio mentioned demolition charges. Use those to clear the rubble.
Look out!
Wait, where is my fucking...
Firing a high-impact shot!
Killed that one.
Scratch one!
This is horrible.
One less to worry about. There we go. Firing
There's some rubble back on Zero.
I remember that.
Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
There with ya!
Holy shit.
Lost shield. They burn nicely. This should punch through their armor.
Once more, zero ammo with everything except the particle beam, I guess. Gonna try to find ammo.
Concussive shot ready.
Start.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
I've got no shield! It's next to impossible
sorry.
to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation
No? Okay.
We're taking too much time. We can flank them. Stay there. Firing a high impact shot.
Excellent. Should be enough. Have to move quickly. Large impact radius.
Quarian architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
Colony is deep in Geth territory. Why would Quarians come here now?
You not talk over the message I'm trying to listen to, you.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here. Tally Dora to base camp. Come in, base camp. Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
We've been spotted.
Disappeared. Some sort of cloaking field.
Okay.
Next! One now.
I wasn't one though. What the fuck? Oh my god. One less to worry about. 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 Oh my god. Ouch, by the way. Nope. One less to worry about, I guess?
One less to worry about.
One less to worry about, Garrus. Let's go.
Look out!
One more to worry about? One less to worry about? What's up? Why are we... I kinda want to explore, but I'm pretty sure I won't find anything. Let me see. Yeah, no, it's good. Ah, beautiful. One of those.
Get down.
Yeah, where's the makeup when you need it? So we can actually coddle them and like throw them in the sea or something.
Over here! Get to cover! Hang on, Shepard! Stay down before that Colossus gets ideas! I've still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there! The Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced.
What a stupid
Even
question.
the Geth will need time to get through it.
I meant to ask if she's like barricaded in there or something.
The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself.
How kind of the Colossus to
Can't get a clear
demonstrate.
shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with Arbiter-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Kilos alive.
Enemies in front.
Okay, then let's see how we're gonna deal with this. Maybe we're not. Ow. You know,
One less to worry about.
Can I have my shield, please? Okay, fuck that, I'm going. Had enough.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Can I get my fucking shields, please? No? Okay. I think I was being interrupted through by the sunlight.
You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its
You've
shield.
done enough, Rieger.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the
If
team.
my actions are going to be dictated by the sunlight, I might as well just go
And if you want to honor
Trouble ahead.
You'll see.
That one hit. One less to worry about.
Enjoy.
You're annoying! Astel! I don't have ammo. Oh, God.
Firing a high impact shot.
Okay, just get him in. Are you Indiana right now? I'll take it. More? No.
Concussive shot ready.
Oh, they did that thing.
Concussive shot.
Jesus Christ.
I locked the door to keep more guests from getting inside. There, that should do it.
That was a good fight. And it goes to show that I can't just like YOLO anymore. I'm not sure how I feel about that. It's like my feelings are torn on that. I like the sensation of like the soldier class of the previous game. But then again, that was like the soldier class, right? But at the same time, this is supposed to be the tank of the lot, right? Like what I got right now. Well, for a tanky build, I feel like in this difficulty, it gets destroyed. I mean, the overshield is nice, don't get me wrong, but yeah, I don't know. It feels a little bit weaker than it should, I think. What the fuck did I see there? Did you see that, by the way? Like, I'm pretty sure there was a prompt. Let me check. I would say that it's fine as is, but the ammo is also just this. Like, it annoys me a lot in combat. You just never have enough ammo.
Just let me finish this download.
Okay.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty port and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
I did so before. You don't need me to, like, you don't need to tell me.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Wow, could have killed him right there for that. Let's find out where Tali's holed up. New mail?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I don't think so, baby. I already saw it.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited.
Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What did Okeer want you to feel about this stuff?
Hate. But the pictures, the aliens in them, they don't do anything. I see blood, craters, but so what? My guts were grown from 1,000 more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it. Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the
My shield fortification will help, but I don't...
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives.
Well, I remember
from
that from
each
the
ship.
first game,
They
but
make
hey,
most of our laws and
you know,
fleet
for
decisions.
science, let's hear it, I guess.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tally? I'm not working for them. They're working for me.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking beacons that are all over this ship.
Aww.
I know you need resources to fight the
Okay.
collectors, but be careful, Shepard.
don't like working with them any more than you do, but we need them.
I know. Just watch yourself. You're their best weapon right now. But as soon as you no longer serve their needs, be ready for them to turn on you. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
None. What can we do for you, Commander?
Nothing? Okay.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Okay, not much then. Yeah, here.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
He's not my friend.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Did somebody bombard me with messages? No? Okay, cool. Let's see how Joker is. What he thinks about Tali.
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. It is her, right? I mean, because with the mask, it's...
That's brutal, Joker.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
Alright.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
My head is stuck. Alright, fuel maybe? I think here first, like let's leave this one last. I could go to the Citadel for some shit, but maybe before this. Yeah, maybe before this. Oh, that's it? Okay.
I have detected an anomaly.
The experimental mechanics facility.
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Alright. Let's take these two. A combat drone? Oh. Weapon damage or power duration? Yeah, power duration. No! Fine. me save right here and BRB. Wow, okay, stroke. There we go. Let me save here and BRB. And I have to do some exercises with my neck and head. Not a blowjob, okay? That won't help. But yeah, some exercise with my head just for the vertigo. Just some stuff that my assigned therapist, so to speak, gave me. So yeah, let me do that real quick. Okay. Yeah, I'll put you in BRB. It will take about I don't know. I'm gonna also get some water, maybe use the bathroom, stuff like that. 10? Is 10 okay with you? I hope 10 is okay with you. Wait a sec. As well, let me just lower this. Alright, so I hope 10 is okay with you. I'll put you in, baby. And see you shortly. Hey yo. Here I am. How you doing? Is sound too loud, by the way? Wait. Maybe this is better? Maybe you can hear me over that shit? Let's see. Maybe like this, it's better? Wait. That might be too loud, yeah. What about now? Alright, so I sound properly, or proper, let's say. But, what are we gonna do about the game? Maybe there? We'll see. Until somebody complains, I'm gonna assume that it's fine. Interesting noise.
Incoming. They should sort them out.
Enjoy.
Thought I was harmless.
But what we...
It seems deserted. Wonder if anyone's still here.
I assume I will not be able to go there. Okay.
We've been spotted. Build that one. Build that one. They're thermite shields.
There is more, but, you know, it's fine. Really? This drone is pretty awesome. I like it.
No shields.
Are you two gonna help anytime soon? Are you for real right now?
Nothing's faster than to speed up on call. Got you. One down.
Systems on our forces have engaged. Impact. The plan.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh. There better be some ammo here. Otherwise we're cooked. Almost. No. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, refuel first. Nothing? Okay.
I have detected an anomaly.
MSV Hugo Gernsback.
Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Okay, we're taking Jacob for sure, but you know what? Let's take Pierre. Yeah, good couple. Fuck him. No pool. Okay. Incendiary ammo seems pretty cool as well. I forgot to change my fucking weapons. Okay, that's alright. That's fine.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Brings to mind Pandorum or, Subnautica
Looks like it
somehow.
was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time, 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of acting captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
There's no way he could avoid eating something grown on this planet.
You came? From the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Who are you? What was your rank on the Gernsback?
I can't think. The leader thinks for us and we serve. So we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Here they come.
Wait, what? But I pressed it. Okay, cool. I'll take that L. It's fine.
Here they come. Now see me.
I see them!
Lost shields.
Gotta hurt!
Phone silent. I had to hurt.
Weird Angie.
So, that's neural decay, huh? They just seemed regular old crazy to me.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
I need to change my weapons. This is way too fucking inaccurate. And even as the tank of the bunch, I guess from the classes that we have available, I can't legit charge in. Like, it's just impossible. Jesus Christ, that's ominous.
What? What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry. Expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't know.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
They attacked because he exiled them. We serve so he'll crawl the sky.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
They're wearing the same uniform as the ones who attacked us, but they don't look ready for a fight.
Is this an earlier stage, or did the exile make the others violent?
Either way, it is kind of weird there aren't any men around.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop. Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough. What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Your captain demands obedience. Please reconsider your obedience. Are forbidden.
He did this to his own men. Who the hell are we dealing with here?
Please, here. You could end it.
I could, but first I need information. What am I even ending? Though it does look very vile. Whatever the fuck it is that's going on.
I hope. That's the word.
Hunters will watch. He takes so much and makes us wait. We've waited.
Can it be time to go? We need to go.
You fight. Maybe you are different. Maybe.
Alright, let's figure it out.
Please, here. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay.
Well,
my father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
The beacon was fixed after a year, so the plan must have worked. Why no signal?
Those weren't the last entries on the casualty list. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're
I guess some of them enjoyed it too much.
In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women.
Yeah, no.
Assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
So why call for help now?
The surviving males are changing. Everything he did is coming back to bite him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
Here we go.
Positioning!
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
God damn it, it's really him. Just got free.
Ah, it looks like that dried up body was left as a warning. These newer ones were just dumped here.
The hunters started fighting back.
Combat systems engaged.
Fire!
Plenty of choices. The lake of blame victims.
Quit! Now you see me.
Have a nice trip! Down! I've got him! You're up!
I had to keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
He had his fun, and now he wants out.
Get over here!
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Enemy drone! I got him.
They fight like Texas. Fine.
Oh my god. Okay, retreat. Or not.
Down you go.
Run.
Going silent.
I've got him!
Or is the big one?
Going dark.
Combat drone!
Going silent.
How did that even go through?
Going dark.
We can go home.
Down you go.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
I thought that was gonna be something, but no. Just a prop this time. No, just open the thing. There you go. That's what you need to do.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What the fuck?
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
There's no way I'm letting this slide, Taylor. A price will be paid.
How much? What kind of math can balance these lives? His life isn't worth pulling the damn trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Alright, that was cool actually.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Was this supposed to be a favor, or did you just want to see him squirm?
What he did with it was his own business. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
I mean, sure, but first the upgrades. Time to run around for the whole crew.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some super biotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
Amazing.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm going to talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
I'm up.
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files.
Yeah, that's true. That's a dumb question.
Sit on information like that.
I was expecting different kind of information.
Attacking our allies is going to derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
No, they won't. Let's fucking go.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
In fact, I find this amusing enough that I'm gonna do it now.
So, Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? She touched...
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Okay, I was just hoping for more chit-chat, but whatever.
Commander, Morden requests to see you.
Are you serious right now?
I don't know what... My psych reports were...
Oh shit, I was pressing space to run!
No guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Is there anything I should know?
Morden would like to speak with you over in his tech lab. Grunt seems very anxious, pacing down in the cargo hold. You might want to check in on him. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay then, back to engineering it is. Didn't know our little lizard was getting anxious like that.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic. Can't say I blame Taylor's pop. A man does what he has to do to survive. Ran up against a Batarian camp, not too different from that one. Job was to erase the whole thing from the map. Men, women, and the man in charge. Learned that day that despots are cowards. You show them you're in charge, not them, and they cry like little girls. I knew this girl once, Asari. Good head on her shoulders. We had this whole thing going, until she sold me out to the Blood Pack. Put a sour note on the relationship. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise.
Done with the exam? Glad to hear. How did it go?
What is this?
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld to Chunka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Nothing too hard? That's what she said. Mordin.
Commander, Morden requests to see you.
Nothing yet? Okay.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Blood Pack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Ends your stupid weapons. I mean, the beam is good, but let's try this for a while.
No messages for you, Commander.
And thank fucking God for that. Alright, so we cleared this shit.
at 1/2 capacity. Anomaly detected.
Coming around for a second patrol. Looking for survivors.
Probe away. Scans have found something.
Can't? Okay, soon. Damn. Out for a smoke. Oh, please.
I was standing downwind.
Oh, nice. Good job.
Lost shields.
Oh, so if you're protected by shields, I can't burn you? Then what's the point of that shit? No, don't get stuck there.
Impact shot. Right on your ass.
Let them handle that shit. I'm gonna loot. There's nothing to loot. I'm disappointed.
Down. There.
Hit. I'm stuck. Exogeny? Aha.
Shields have failed.
I'll put them down.
I should have never considered this combo. Oh, it's like Mass Effect 1. Some kind of weird signal vision thing.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
What else is there? Nothing. We can leave, basically. Recapture the freighter? Okay. Well, where is it? There we go. I guess, Strontium Mule? Come on, you stupid reference. From Strontium Dogs? It's a Strontium Mule? Okay. Somebody's been reading Judge Dredd. Was the same publisher, right? Same company that published like Just Dread that did the Strontium Dogs comics. Okay. Okay. Cool. I like these two. I'll take them again. Hello. I'll bring my flamer with me. You wanted to be called Blue Suns? Well, you're gonna be fucking bright as one once I'm done tsaring you. That made no sense, but you get it, okay? Oh, okay. I was thinking I would do heroic fucking dodge to the right and attach to the wall, but that never happened. That's why I went to the right there. Oh my god. Alright, again, don't worry about it. Where's my heavy weapon? Thank you. No, okay, so sometimes this shield will not activate fast enough. You saw me, if you see it in slow motion, you will see that I was actually tapping it and it was flashing and it was ready, but it just didn't go through. I'm starting to get pissed off because I want to try a different approach. And I'm a fucking tank, damn it. I should be able to survive that. Close enough, I guess. Close enough. I'll take it.
Why were they here?
Okay, very informative.
Seems deserted. Wonder if anyone's still here.
Worthless.
Okay.
Objective complete.
You think? Did we have stairs and other passages down here? No. Let's try this one. I don't even know what's going on and where. Still got one more door. Ouch. You shouldn't be doing that. Quite honestly. Where's the prompt for something they need to read?
Impact shot.
Here?
any armor.
Fire! Engaging hostiles!
You sure about that? You sure about that?
What happened here? Problematic.
Big security console to override. Okay, is that a security? No, it's not. Where would the security console be? Maybe on the other side and upstairs. Same place. Alright, so how...
I don't know who the hell you think you are, but step 1 foot on the bridge and you'll pray for a quick death.
Okay, we'll see about that.
Let's get in there.
Objective complete.
Shield fail.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Ooh, that's bad.
I'll put them down. All units to cover.
Ambush.
On the ground, now!
Are they saying oh, ow? Or are they trying to meow actually? Either way, adorable.
Impact shot. Right on your ass. On the ground, now!
We can take that. Get down.
This is annoying.
All Blue Sun's hostiles have been eliminated. It is likely that the requested cargo is located on the ship's upper deck.
You think? Oh, that wasn't it. Wait, then this? Come on, where is it?
This looks interesting.
No, don't even think about that. That's the burned corpses room. Okay, all right, we're done. Let's go to recover.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the Elusive Man. Patching him in through the comm room. Change of plans, Commander.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room.
Yes, I get it. Stop it, all of you.
Patching the Elusive Man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
But I don't want to do that right now. Fuck off. I hate that this happened on its own.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
We're about to find out.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Unusual ship design. Hard to track lines, angles. Disturbing.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Marking Look Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Could find missing colonists aboard, if they're still alive.
These are the same containers the Collectors used on Horizon. Only these are empty.
Horrible. Trapped in pods, completely at the mercy of the Collectors. Horrible. Despicable.
Why would the Collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Test subjects from Control Group. Discarded after experiment was over.
They're dead. Nothing we can do. Keep moving.
That's a Collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The Collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're
Sort
just working
of.
for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a Collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This Collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
They're not doing to us what they did to the Protheans.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Advanced, you say? Okay. I think I'll go with assault rifle.
Up on the ceiling. More holding containers.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
I'll take it.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
So this is the one that
Same ship
disables.
dogging me for 2
Okay.
years? way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
They might be using it to lure me, just like we're trying to lure them.
Fascinating.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
Only one conclusion. Collectors targeting Earth.
Not if we stop them.
There. Control panel on the platform.
Where are the bodies of the Collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
EDI, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the Collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
No.
That can't be good.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, EDI.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Better get it done fast, EDI.
Hostiles coming. Suggest we prepare.
Yeah, prepared. Don't worry about it.
Incoming! Gotcha! No shields!
41% complete.
Come on, EDI. Speed it up. Another platform coming in.
You cannot hurt me. Assuming control of this form.
Night-night.
I will find you again.
Deploying incineration tech.
EDI, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Another wave.
I will direct this personally. Pain, Shepard. This hurts you. You are further.
Bro, can you... You can tell that it glitched because of the ending there. I was breakdancing near cover like a fucking moron.
Finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better
I'm
get
so
it done
done.
fast, EDI.
I'm so
Hostiles coming.
fucking done.
Suggest we prepare.
Incoming!
We are harmony. Continue. I will direct this personally.
You're a nothing burger. Is what you are. Let me prove it.
Burn through any armor.
Face your annihilation.
I don't think so. See ya. Well, can you... Seriously though, it is so janky. I tried to detach there. Ah! It's not that bad, it's just that sometimes it can fuck up bad. That's the only problem it has.
Viable possibility. Impressive.
Enemy down!
Okay, so why can't I aim now? Is it busted? Oh, okay, there we go.
One down.
This form is redundant.
Firing now.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
There was a few moments that was janky, but it was good.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found the Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
He did say he would send me exactly there when he could.
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
Behavior within norms for Cerberus, not unexpected.
Plus, yeah, it wouldn't be a first.
The commander's right. There must be some other explanation.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Reminds me of a dungeon in Final Fantasy.
Trouble ahead.
Shields have failed. Here we go.
Start assuming control. Will not stop.
Let's finish you off. Next. Not difficult.
them.
down.
Okay. No time to fuck around.
That was ineffective. One down. No, not one. Any armor. Enemies inbound.
We'll put them down.
Could burn nicely. Ineffective attack. Recommend something else.
Right after I pressed my shield, okay, I'm doomed. That's it. Oh, I'm not, actually. Oh, actually, I'm fucked, okay. Cool. Oh. They keep missing with their stupid abilities, it's amazing. You know what? If I'm going, I'm gonna fight. Going down, I'm gonna fight. Where's the fucking flamethrower? It's time.
I was standing downwind. Target was immune. Problematic.
Just body it up.
I was standing downwind.
Tower of Sword, yeah, that's the one. Thanks. So that enemy type is as annoying as it is actually beautiful.
80, we got a problem here.
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
There, where we boarded.
We must be getting close to the end.
This should come in handy.
So what's on the other side, though? Because now it's safe, so I can actually go and, you know, check. Watch it not let me go. Yeah, okay, cool.
On our left.
Assuming direct control. Fight as one. Assuming direct control. Stop Shepard.
Deploying incineration.
I know you feel this.
Now let's finish you off.
Try again.
Now. Enemy down.
time it, you know, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Yeah, just a sec. Can I fucking... So I can't do anything, that's it. I can't really do anything. This is insane, I can't really do anything. The interrupt is real. Yeah, no, I'll tell you what. On the next game, I'm not gonna play this class. It just doesn't work for me as a tank or like frontline class at all. It feels more like a caster, like a defensive caster. Or rather, you know, a ranged kind of tank, maybe, something like that. It doesn't feel like I go in and do stuff. Which is not the feeling I wanted, that's the problem. It's more of a defense caster. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. So, I don't really like it because of that.
Cannot stop us.
9-9.
Like, shields aside, it is very weak.
Now let's finish you off. There we go.
Yeah, soldier would have been better, yeah. Can you go and cover, you moron?
Firing now.
Vanguard is of course being pretty flashy because you get psionic charge and shotgun. Wait, so Vanguard has like a charge to go in, but can it like handle damage?
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, you know, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
One left. Enemy down. Kill that one. Lost shields.
By its gimmick is being able to charge in and rush down. Yeah, that would be perfect. I'm not gonna lie, that would be perfect. Yeah. But okay, I mean, I tried this one, sure. It's just like not. It's good, but it's not for me, for sure.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engage in Mass Effect core.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
She also discovered that the Turian distress signal originated from the collectors. There's no way you thought it was real.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
You have one job: information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options.
Why does he sound like he's
An
underwater?
Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
I get the feeling this isn't gonna be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
Wow, that fucking seductive
So the
stance.
elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
You try something like that again and the collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy. And we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
That's it? Okay. Where's the fucking exit?
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located
Let's
behind-
discuss something
Ready.
else. I want to know more
Much of
about...
that data is classified. Do you have a specific...
How is Cerberus
is organized into... Each cell's agents are led by a
Yeah, no, we
single
know all that
operator.
shit.
We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed
That's
by...
all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Commander. See you, Commander.
Nothing then. Okay. I'll assume that's the case with every thing.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
Not anymore. Deleted it. Bye. Alright, so this is like 100.
Anomaly detected.
Repeat, there's a piece of crap mech on this planet's surface.
Probe launched. I have found something.
Let's get some XP and shit. Oh, that's good, I think. Okay, no, it's fine like that. Sure. I will of course refund all that shit and take what's necessary for them, but yeah. Okay. No, don't undo the talent points, we're good. Interesting planet. Oh my god.
I am detecting a large supply of resources buried deep within the canyon walls. Heavy explosives will be required to excavate them.
Are... Okay.
Defense systems active.
Okay then. What are you even like firing at? More wall? This guy's insane. Great, where is the power cell then? Do I have to like bring it from somewhere else, or are there more here? Doesn't look like it.
Get ready to fight.
Okay then. Violent. Why do we even need the robot? I don't get it. There he goes, doing the nice little crab walk that he does. Okay.
Can do.
Of course. Right there.
On my way.
You okay, buddy? Yeah, he's trying, I guess. Now you need more power cells. This is starting to become a bit... yeah. Let's see.
We'll avoid direct fire.
On it.
Affirmative.
Right.
Bro. Bro. He's kinda adorable, yeah. Alright, where do you want me to find like more cells? What? I mean, okay, but Where would I find more cells? Maybe over here, but we already found it. What, do they respawn? Or what are you supposed to do? Hey, Neris, can you look this up? Because it's like... I'm at the end of my patience already with this mission. I don't know what it's called. Don't worry, I'll just find it. I'll just find it. You go, it's okay. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. It's a known bug. It's a known bug. Yeah, you have to restart the mission like a few times. And maybe then it works. Maybe. Maybe. But you gotta restart it, I think, completely. Which is impossible for me. So I think we may have soft locked. Oh my god. This might be a soft lock, by the way. Because look, my save is like... Oh, restart mission? Yeah, yes, please. Oh my god, thank god. Holy shit. That was... We might have to restart this like multiple times, by the way.
I am detecting a large supply of resources buried deep within the canyon walls. Heavy explosives will be required to excavate them.
For fuck's sake, where was it? Nice aiming as well. Yeah, I think it will bug again, because this looks like there should be an extra battery here somewhere. But like, this is way too much space to cover without a battery, right here. So I think we might have to restart again.
Neutralized all hostiles.
Like, there's no way that he's gonna send me here. Yeah, nah. Probably have to restart again. Oh boy. It's just very unlikely that this doesn't have a battery like here somewhere. So maybe here? Like on one of those racks. There we go. Fucking go. Yay! Go backwards, weird person. Raised by the omniscient, chosen by the correct. Yeah, of course. This is insane. Could you move? Stop wasting your battery. I want to see how he's gonna fire this wall. He turned, okay. Hello? Oh my god, Miss Beatrix. You're a drama queen, aren't you? Oh my fucking god! Fuck this mission. I can't. I can't anymore. That was perfect. That was fucking perfect, you know that? Oh, that's also 100.
I have detected an anomaly.
Shielding failure detected. Status?
Launching probe. Scanners have found something.
Oh my god. So what did we find here? Looks interesting. At least the side quests here are quite unique. You know, to each other, let's say. So they're really trying to mix it up and improve from the first game. And I'd lie if I said, I'd be lying if I said that I'm not enjoying this. Oh. Yeah, they definitely upped their game a little bit, I'd say. Wait, what? Wait a minute. There we go. Oh, because the generator's offline. Okay, so go there and do this. So I get like a bit of okay. That was okay. I'm okay with what happened there. I'm okay with that shit. Not gonna lie. It was like a small fever dream that we had for a little bit, you know?
Only half our fuel remains.
I'm side questing. Don't question my side questing. Collective fever dreams are the best. Yeah, they're really cool.
Anomaly detected.
Check all those tunnels for runners.
Launching probe. I have found something.
No, I'm enjoying this. It is very chill, actually. I have 6 points now. Okay. I guess either throw or warp. Alright, let's see what this fever dream is about. But the variety of the missions keeps you kinda, you know, going.
Ambush.
They've seen us.
Don't be dramatic.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
A shuttle just landed outside the southern entrance. Get out there and take them out, now.
Due to concerns over employee safety, the Broadfield mining facility has been closed until further.
You know that sooner or later that's gonna happen. I mean... Okay. Jesus, I derped out there like some kind of idiot.
Hey cousin, that jerk Selim just fired me for no reason. I swear the guy has it out for me.
One bathroom with no fucking doors? Okay, maybe it has doors, okay. Very dramatic bathroom though.
Due to Phillips' brilliant expansion of the northern mining tunnels into the mess hall last week, our small facility will be closing indefinitely. All teams will be transferred to the nearest starbase shortly.
Stay down.
Get ready to
I'm going in!
One.
Huge fucking jumps in difficulty. Some things are like super easy, some things are super hard.
We've got a major haul coming in from that dig site, boys. Move all the unsorted cargo to the mines to make room.
Whoever you are, you won't make it out of here alive.
Ah, of course. Oh, two. Okay. I see.
We've been spotted.
I'm gonna try heavy warp. And you can try this and you can try that.
Nothing faster than Toshika off pause.
Nothing happened to me. And now I feel like I needed for having taken that power. And maybe hiding on the explosive barrel wasn't the right idea. Both my friends are dead. All my friends are dead. All my friends are dead. Shit. Bro, can you please stop ejaculating on my health? Can you stop ejaculating on my health? Ow, fuck. Ah, fuck, he's doing my own fucking... Is that how it is? Get the fuck out of here. He used my own tactics against me.
Incoming.
Wait, there's more after that? Come on. Also, what are these? They look very cool. Listen, shut up.
Targeting.
Stop screaming. The drone is very cool though, I have to say. Not another hacking. Oh my god. What are you? What are you? Okay. There's another side room. I'm gonna go. Stop it! Okay. They tortured somebody and took the info. But now I'm gonna use the info. That's it. It's mine now. And I shall use it. Fuck off! Where is it? Come on.
We've done it.
I'm starting to think that Shepard is a space psycho, not a cyber psycho.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
It's space psychosis. It's not even cyber psychosis. It's space psychosis. Stop being so hype about fucking space psychosis. It's not. It's not a laughing matter. I'll have you know. Oh, look, 2 more planets there. Too much Borderlands? Wait a minute, there is a small little planet here.
I have detected an anomaly.
Report to hazard shelters immediately.
Launching probe.
The cringe is infecting you?
Something
Oh
on
my
our
god.
sensors.
Oh god. Okay, here we go. Science team, let's go. No, don't care. Go.
Warning, 2 missiles.
There must have been fighting here.
I knew I brought the science with me for a reason.
Targeting.
This is explosive, by the way. Oh, I have a time limit apparently, which I didn't. Could you? Bro, can you click? Okay.
Income.
burn through anything.
Send your balls in.
Take that.
Could you not?
There is only one remaining kill switch code. Therefore, only one missile can be stopped. Use the kill switch code to save your selected target.
Interesting that the side mission does this. Not gonna lie. Hmm. Hmm. Marinate over this shit, and I'll be right back. Yeah, we're saving the residential City. The residential area. So missile target to capital city. I mean, they can evacuate and then they can find another colony somewhere else. What does it matter? So...
We've done it.
I think this is like... Yeah, okay. Okay, that done. I guess... help Jack and then... Oh my god. Help Grant and Mordin. Like, we should help, like, the fact that it says Omega here, like, but why? Maybe for the same reason it says Citadel there. I'm stupid. So who the fuck is Dr. Kenson anyway? Oh, Hackett's friend. Okay, no worries, got it. Oh, sweet and small. Sweet and short, rather. Sweet and small? Shut up. 10th wave planet. My favorite kind. I'm sure I'm fine. Oh, it's the one that we have to do solos for. I like the wet textures there. Pretty cool little detail.
We've been spotted.
We? Who is we? Are you talking to me?
The Batarians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now. This place is run down.
Get the humans quick.
Get your hands off me!
really wanted to slam an asteroid to the mass region. Can they even do that? What difference does it make? We caught it.
I hear humans are scurrying like vermin out in the asteroid belt. Anywhere safe from them. We should arm a mission to flush them all out.
I think I'm fucking curious.
They've still got her down in the prison. I'd just kill her. Interrogating a human's a waste of time.
Don't ask how they didn't see me. Do not ask how those guys didn't see me right now.
No way it could have worked. Relay can't be damaged, much less destroyed. Those humans will do anything to destroy it, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorists.
Heavy fire!
47 days straight without time off, and now there's humans in the prison below. I can't get a break. There's 300,000 people in this
So this will alert all of the guards. Okay, let's load because we need to be a ghost here, I think. I think we need to be like super fucking like don't engage and shit like that. Which, yeah, sure, I can do that. It's all about the method. Would have helped immensely if I had some kind of cloaking.
No way it would have worked. Relay can't be damaged, much less destroyed. Those humans will do anything to destroy it, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorists. There's a shuttle incoming. Clear the hangar bay. I heard an artifact was found in that asteroid belt. Did they use guns? If they did, then more damage to flags all over.
Okay.
If she doesn't talk, kill her.
I think I made it.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Dr. Kenson? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
I'm fine. Just give me a moment.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go!
Ready.
I suspect then that this is not breakable. Take you for flashing me, you fucking idiot.
This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
Access is restricted. Enter authorization codes.
Deploying flammable!
Okay, I assume no consoles here though. That scared me. End of the road? Then where? Maybe they're here?
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppress the teams to cell block. Now.
Who? They all gone. Okay, maybe not all.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
What door? Which one are you talking about? Weird person.
They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
I wish I knew which door you're talking about, you moron. Ah. Alright, cool.
They're coming up from below. Other side, go. Heavy fire. Unlocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time. Bringing down their orbital tracking network.
That guy had a very unlikely
Watch
position.
the other side. More enemies on the elevators. There's an elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done. My shields are down. That did it. Let's move. Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
Leave that to me.
Heads up! Windows! Nice shot!
Where is the other one? I didn't see any. Alright, we're gone. If there's nothing else. Which there doesn't appear to be. Let's go. Oh, only the other side? Okay. Ah yes, the classic. Burn them with the fucking exhaust pipes. Why the fuck not? Yes!
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true?
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology, out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling Starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
What's a Reaper artifact doing in an asteroid?
We don't know, or even what its purpose is. Some things are just too old or large to comprehend. Even a Reaper thousands of years dead contains power. Their artifacts are worthy of study, regardless of their purpose.
How exactly does a Reaper artifact give you proof of an impending invasion?
It showed me visions of the Reaper's arrival. Much like your Prothean beacon, I imagine. The Reapers are coming, Commander. That much I know for certain.
If you're working near a Reaper artifact, how have you avoided indoctrination?
We've been very careful. We know what we're dealing with.
That doesn't
You're
make
not speaking
sense.
to a child, Shepard. I saw what Sovereign did at the Citadel. Trust me, I know what's at stake.
Or maybe you think you know.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base. Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project Base out.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
That's a very involved, like, side quest. I like it.
Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central
How
lab
can
area.
Shepard believe that? It's not reasonable.
Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
Very nice.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, This relay must be destroyed.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
Not believing them.
One sec. Let me get the door.
I'm suspicious.
Commander Shepard, I give you Object Row.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is
Of course it's not good. Come on.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need. I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
Take her down!
Over here!
Shield down.
Make this difficult, Shepard.
Do not resist. Give yourself over and be spared.
Fair enough.
Shepard won't go down!
Would you not fucking attach to everything like a sticker? Please stop attaching. That's for some reason. I'm very much attached right now. Bro. Had fucking enough of you. Well, that's too bad because now I want to hurt you. I don't even know what happened there because I was alive. Am I supposed to be captured? I don't get it. Are you supposed to be captured?
Take her to the med bay and patch her up.
We want Shepard alive.
Huh? Wait, are you supposed to be captured? I need to fucking know.
But it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
Where are the bodies of the guards I fucking killed, huh?
The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment. I can't help but think we're doing something terrible.
Unknown user detected in network. Engaging security protocol.
Allied force hazard type.
Well, we have more robots there. Ah, oops.
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing. Do not let her activate.
Shepard has been sedated constantly for 2 days now. We've had to increase each dosage. It seemed like Shepard was waking up a moment ago, but it could be a glitch in the system.
No glitch. The sedatives aren't working.
I woke up this morning in a cold sweat. The nightmare was back, the one with the enormous starship crawling through the Citadel and all my friends turning to dust. Even now I can see it in my mind. Why won't this stop?
Not much time. I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
When it's silent, when there's no one else around, I can hear it. Whispers in the back of my mind. I can't tell what they're saying. Can't say understand.
I was gonna do something cool, but nah, not allowed.
Shepard's past them. All personnel, get in there. Secure the project control room. Do not let Shepard in there.
Initiating maximum security.
Shepard's in the living quarters. See him on project control.
Stop Shepard! Now! Shepard is tearing us apart.
Regroup.
Get in there. You blow places.
Launch shields.
Kenson's acting strange lately. Like he doesn't care about the project anymore. I know I'm not the only one having those feelings. Reapers are coming.
You won't get through here, Shepard.
Oh, I will. I'm halfway through already.
Heavy fire!
The longer we're here, the more I'm convinced that the project must be stopped. We simply
waiting for Project Control. Get in there, now!
Nah. Don't think so. Just how many? Oof.
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue?
Yeah, there's no other choice, I think.
Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
Alert! All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module.
An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first.
Come on!
Hit.
Take that!
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
Stop now, Kenson. Hackett's friend or not, I will kill you.
You're forcing my hand, Shepard. You know that. There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done.
What? Thank God I have a flamer with
I
me.
will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
Damn it, Kenson!
Over here!
Shepard is trapped. Keep her in there.
Safety protocols disengaged.
stabilize the reactor core.
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun.
I need more time. Get in there.
Don't fuck with me.
Plasma venting aborted. Plasma venting in progress.
Shepard is in the maintenance area. Go.
Good. For fuck's sake.
Taking fire.
Warning. Access to the reactor area is restricted.
This is Williams. I've got Shepard locked in the maintenance area. Requesting backup. Backup! Now!
Security log overridden.
Okay.
Reactor temperature approaching critical.
Shield to fail. Yeah!
Whew. Okay.
step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now.
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you had to do.
Warning, collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent.
I think it would have happened anyway, so I don't care.
Collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent.
And I've taken a grenade before, it's fine.
Warning,
That was my thought pattern there.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it!
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower. The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
Anything else here? I might want to salvage or something. Fuck is this?
This might be useful.
Warning, Alpha relay collision imminent. Evacuation is recommended. Normalizing pressure in airlock.
How is it that they're still fighting me even though they know that... I mean, fanatics are brainwashed. Was that a bot that I saw right there? Was it like a huge bot that I saw? Is that what I saw there? How are you supposed to fight that? Maybe I'm supposed to run, fuck this. No. Jesus Christ, annoying piece of shit, honestly.
External comm channel open.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you, a star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to be harvested.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we can't win this. But we'll fight you regardless. Just like we did Sovereign. Just like I'm doing now. However insignificant we might be, we will fight. We will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
Roger that. Get us out of here, Joker.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
Kenson said the Reapers were the galaxy's salvation. Then she captured and sedated me, and held me against my will. She wasn't willing to stop the invasion. So I did what had to be done.
Sounds like Amanda was indoctrinated. Well, that's a damn shame. And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the collectors out there taking our colonists.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things, but they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. So for now, I can be friendly.
What's the Alliance doing about the Collectors?
We're setting fleets around our major colonies and evacuating our smaller ones. But the ships that encountered the Collectors haven't reported back. We're outmatched. I'm really hoping you and Cerberus have an ace up your sleeve.
I stop a Reaper invasion and they want to put me up on charges?
It's not a matter of preference, Shepard. You'll be a convenient scapegoat for avoiding open war. Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
Yeah, in many ways. Not all positive.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Let's see what we got. Okay. Right then. I guess I have like everything on 100, right? Except the expanse. It is next 92%. That is curious. Why would it be 92? Crescent Nebula, of course, we haven't been, so... And Krogan DMZ, okay. So, we're going to here. Wait, where was the 92%? 1 second. Why is it 92%? I see.
Anomaly detected.
Repeat, this is Lieutenant Forza Basicina.
Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Alright, we will, but... Oh, that's all. Okay, we don't really care about the shit at this point. Yeah, bye. Yeah. Curious. Nice atmosphere, very contradictory, kinda. No, what a cuter.
I am detecting a single Quarian life sign in your location. Judging by the suit's erratic readings, the Quarian is badly injured. I am also detecting multiple native life signs near your landing site.
Alright, well, we're not gonna do this today. I think I'm done for the day. It's been 8 hours plus. What a ride. What a ride. It has great fucking The pacing is perfect right now because you're doing like even though it's side quests, they're very very important. I don't know, they feel important, like impactful, like the even the minor things that you do, and so the pace just doesn't drop, at least not for me. And combat has been very nice so far. I don't know, it's I had too much fun is what I'm trying to say today. I really enjoyed it. Holy shit! But I'm gonna go and sleep because I'm still recovering, and I will be for like a couple of weeks from this vertigo shit, and it's starting to kick in and annoy me. I'm not gonna lie. So I will leave you. I'll go get some nice dinner and get a good rest as well, just like last night. And I'll catch you on Saturday. And thanks for watching, and thanks for keeping me company. Sorry for no camera. It's just that the last thing I want right now is to feel dizzy and being on camera, you know, and you know how you have like anxiety attacks and you feel like people can tell, and it's creating this like extra stress, when in reality people can't tell on the outside that you're having like a panic attack, right? Usually they can't tell unless you start giving in and like reacting physically to it or some shit, which isn't the case. But yeah, it does add a layer of, can they tell that I'm getting dizzy? Or you know, I would feel very awkward if I was on camera and suddenly I stop playing and I kind of like, you know, look at the screen or at the desk without saying anything. Like, I think that would creep you out, wouldn't it? Whereas whenever it happened, I think you didn't even notice at this point. I would say I would want to believe that it happened a few times. You know, barring the fact that I tell you that it's happening when it's happening, um, you wouldn't be able to tell. Maybe a pause here and there in the gameplay, maybe. But that on camera, like, I know it wouldn't probably show. I know you probably couldn't tell, but in my mind, you know, it's uncomfortable for some reason. I don't like it that much. So, sorry for no camera. I'm not feeling up for it. Plus, you know, story oriented, story driven. So, you know, we want to see the game in all its glory. I don't think you want like a window on the right, just, you know, with me yapping or something. Or even worse, today, being absorbed by the story and the pacing, I wasn't even yapping at all. So all you would be seeing is like somebody staring at the screen, and occasionally, like, I don't know, occasionally just stop playing maybe a few times and just looking at the screen without any explanation or context for anyone who just tuned in that moment, right? So I don't want that extra fucking bullshit. Anyway, the Vertigo thing, as I said, is gonna stay for another 10, 12, 14, 15 days. Who the fuck knows? That's how it usually happens every year. I swear to God, it's every year, the last 3 years. That's what happens. Summer kicks in, like May, June, whatever. That's it. That's it. It gets me. It fucks me up for a couple of weeks, and then I'm okay. And it's literally just positional vertigo. And yeah, what can I tell you? I'm doing my exercises. I took a break earlier just to do my, you know, my routine, which is very fast actually. It's just to ensure that like you're not sitting in the same position all the time and that your head isn't glued on the screen all the time. It's just simple stuff, honestly. Um, and I'll start working out as well from tomorrow. I couldn't today because I still wasn't feeling that well, though a lot better than the first night that it hit me. I wasn't gonna work out like that. But I will tomorrow because I'm feeling much better. So I'll start. And that said, you know, again, sorry for no camera at all, but yeah, I can't right now. Even if I wanted to, I just feel like it would be shit. So thank you for watching and for your understanding for my situation. Just give it like a couple of weeks, as I said, it's gonna be fine, absolutely. Um, and I'll be back to being super energetic and yappy. But until then, you're gonna have to be a little bit patient with me. But fortunately, it doesn't detract from my ability to stream for you. And for myself, of course, you know, enjoying the games that I stream. So yeah, there's that. And it's a very good distraction as well. So, Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you on Saturday. And I really appreciate you being here. And kisses, okay? I'll see you. Don't worry about it. Whew. Was quite a ride, wasn't it? Some really good missions. All right. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm enjoying it a lot, honestly. Right. As I said, thanks for watching and for keeping me company. Stay safe, stay cool, and yeah, I'll see you on Saturday. Bye bye.